League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Fine build-up play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, surely! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Has a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the chance slips away. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Muldur. Söyüncü has it. Mert Muldur. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Çağlar Söyüncü. Will it be? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alexa Terzic. And trying to extend their lead.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Fred. En-Nesyri. It's with Anderson Talisca. Successfully cut out the pass. Now what can they do from here? Diabate. And he's made headway. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And he read it well. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Such an ambitious run. Well, this could really help the cause. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Read it well. Terzic. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Could be dangerous. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. En-Nesyri. Intelligent defending. Exploiting the wide area. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Fancies a pop from here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Anderson Talisca. And teammates around him. He's in! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Diabate. And there to intervene. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Real chance. And got rid of it.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. "20 minutes to go in this one. Might lead to a chance. Well, there to intercept. Oh, fancy footwork. The save was a good one. Space to exploit. And the cross into the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Pressing like that will help the cause. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good-looking cross. Well, the move breaks down. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo has it. Anderson Talisca. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just the challenge that was required. En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And just like that, broken up. And now... League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto. Chance here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Watkins. Malen with it. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Luc de Jong. On to Sainz. Decent looking ball. And the keeper dealing with it. Keen to take it short here. Well, this could really help the cause. To level matters! Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Ollie Watkins. What can he do with it now? Can he? Reading it well. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Sainz. Very quick thinking there. Gabri Veiga. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Luc de Jong. Effective challenge. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Nicely played. De Jong. Timely intervention. Under real pressure here. Donyell Malen. He's in behind. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And conceding the throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Villa are seeing much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Clean challenge. A chance then for the respective man. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And playing it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And Varela with it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Luc de Jong. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And playing advantage. And just has to remain calm. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Porto have given us away. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Effective on the flank. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Super pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Vega. De Jong. Could be. And offside by a very small margin. And into the last 20 minutes. And cutting it out. Vega. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Jadon Sancho. And he's broken free. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Luc de Jong. Oh, genuine chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, it's on! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Clever defending. Onana. Watkins. Sancho now. Well, a good place to... Oh, now that is an excellent save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And there... All fans, none. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini. Can he keep his composure? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Impressive build-up, but they took care of the situation defensively. Brian Cristante. He's on the run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great save! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Muldur. Anderson Talisca. Intelligent defending. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent idea. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Anderson Talisca. Wasted possession again on the offensive. Dybala. Oh, big moment. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. Trying to open up the defence. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Now, where's the penetration?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Effective challenge. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Top-class defending. Will it happen for them? Oh, tremendous block. This corner kick might help them. Ferguson. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Anderson Talisca. And the ball back with Roma now. Anderson Talisca. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Oh, fancy footwork. Counter-attacking chance. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ndika. And cutting it out. Nelson Semedo. Teammates available. Çağlar Söyüncü. En-Nesyri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. A super tackle and they've won possession. Such an ambitious run. Fancies it. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Now in a more than decent position. Nelson Semedo. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Oh, the threat is there. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. En-Nesyri. And nicely over the top. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dybala, chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And defensive play to be applauded. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Their title bids scuppered by the narrowest of margins. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be
And firing it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
It's an opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Alexa Terzic. It's looking promising. Oh, chance! Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Diabate. Very effective passing sequence. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Real chance. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Terzic. And the ball with Onisivo. And possession lost by Salzburg. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Terzic. And Porto regaining possession. Karim Onisivo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Keeping the ball has represented a challenge for Porto. Dangerous ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Might be able to set up the chance. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he deliver? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Possession lost by Porto. Karim Onisivo. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Timely intervention. Gabri Veiga released it nicely. And that brings the attack to an end. Teammates available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Diabate. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's a perfect challenge. Varela. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 20 minutes to go in this one. Borja Sainz. Can he? Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And problem solved for now. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. Can they level it up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Karim Onisivo. No space for them here. And the chance slips away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Really good build-up, but no end product. Borja Sainz. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Two coaches to try it. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Fancies it? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cross could be useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Kouadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Watkins. Oh, nice ball over the top. And just like that, broken up. Kone. Oh, he's lost possession. Ferguson. How did they let that attack come to an end? Aston Villa will get the throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Donyell Malen. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Maatsen. Just the challenge that was required. Might be onto something. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Boubacar Kamara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Onana. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
El Shaarawy. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Donyell Malen. Malen. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him. El Shaarawy. Decent position. Surely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Danger still on. Great defending here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Brian Cristante. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Emiliano Buendia. Committed defending. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Ferguson. Teammates available. Went in strongly, decisively. Ferguson. Chances on. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And good anticipation. Bailey. And it's with Mancini. Ollie Watkins. And finding their flow. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to open up the defence. Can he keep his composure? Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Ian Maatsen. Maybe dangerous here. Will it go in? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, good idea. And cutting it out. Doniel Malen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Dybala. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Emiliano Buendia. Really good challenge. Danger building. Bailey. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And over it comes. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Really clever pressing. It's a neat move. And room now out on the wing. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they get themselves level? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. High-tempo football. And a significant block following that cross. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Anderson Talisca. Aktür Kolu. En-Nesyri. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Trying to connect. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Anderson Talisca. Decent pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Playing it in. Not away completely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, still an issue here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nicely constructed. A good and fair challenge. Nelson Semedo. Söyüncü has it. Talisca! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This is an excellent run. Cross could be useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Super pass. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Fred. And a creative look about this. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo has it. Fred. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Liner. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the whistle is sound. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Oh, read it really well. Nelson Semedo. Really good challenge. And he has options available. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo has it. En-Nesyri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Danger building. It's with Anderson Talisca. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo has it. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's given us away. Oh, great attacking play. What a magnificent pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aktür Kolu. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, chance! And the ruling is offside here. Perfect challenge. Anderson Talisca. Can he get one back? Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. And he's made headway. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alexa Terzic. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Big moment this.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the defensive intervention there. Gabri Veiga. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Good work from Porto to win it back. Doniel Malen. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they do it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Ollie Watkins. Could be! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Gabri Veiga. Aston Villa regaining possession. Chances on. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. That is how to keep it out of the net. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really good interception. Fine pass. Oh, that is a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And converted. A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Very quick thinking there. This could square the game. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
And defensive play to be applauded. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again, into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vega. Watkins. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Is this the equaliser? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Vega. No panic, just passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Superbly read and executed. Daniel Malen. Borja Sainz. Vega. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ready to break, perhaps. Still racing forward. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Vega. Determined defending. Watkins. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he deliver? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there.
Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could level it. And able to close down the shot. Daniel Malen. Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Gabri Vega. Playing with a flow and intensity. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And in with a real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And flying forwards here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. There's the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open up the defence. Teal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Your expectations?
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Gives it a go. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Dybala in the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, great defending. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Sadio Kone. Kone. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Fred. Searching for the angle, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ferguson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, good run and good ball control. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Sadio Kone. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sadio Kone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. What a block! Yusuf En-Nesyri. Feeding it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
El Shaarawy. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... And away they go again, into the second half. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And safely dealt with. Delivering it. Danger still on. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Leon Bailey. Determined defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. En-Nesyri. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. En-Nesyri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's brilliant play. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Anderson Talisca. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Ziyunchu. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nelson Semedo. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And the pass deftly cut out. Ferguson. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Dybala. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was far too easily given away.
A goal here might win it. Good-looking pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And unable to keep possession. Brian Cristante. And Bailey. Here's Cristante. And in the perfect position to read it. Aktur Kolu. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Who can he pick out? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good idea. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early. It is time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Signs. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good...
Happy to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Terzic. Good patience. And a free kick given. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
And a strong tackle. Teammates available. Can they do it? Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Diabate. And he's through here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Karim Onisivo. Trying his luck. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And the defensive intervention there. Diabate. Karim Onisivo. Porto recovering possession well. Karim Onisivo. Clean challenge. Diabate. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Diabate. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, surely! Tremendous block. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Vega. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's got to have a go here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Now the counter-attack looks on. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Really vital interception. That's a lovely ball. Borja Sainz. Porto have given us away. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Distributing it well. And Porto regaining possession. Great effort to keep that one in play. Possibilities for them to counter. To reduce the arrears. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Alexa Terzic. On to Laina. Karim Onisivo. Able to skip past his man. The verdict is offside here. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Varela with it. Can he level it? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Could be threatening. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ready to break, perhaps. Karim Onisivo. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be onto something. Lot to like about that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Varela with it. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And now... A lot of meaning. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today?
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Still seeking space. Just can't get it past him. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Onana. Excellent vision from Dybala. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ollie Watkins. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Boubacar Kamara. Jadon Sancho. Oh, surely. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Bailey. Bailey. That might help them. Slight miscue in the final third. Ollie Watkins. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it might be. And with that, the first half draws to a close. I think most fans... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kone. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he convert? Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, nicely cut out. Doniel Malen. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dybala. Ferguson. And a creative look about this. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? It was on its way in. Emiliano Buendia. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. And a brisk run. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Trying to open them up. And that'll be offside. Jadon Sancho. And cutting it out. Committed defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Teammates available. And the chance is on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Watkins. Quadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. He's through. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Dybala. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And look at this! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Madsen. A good vision there. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad... pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield, and the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Really good wide play. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabinho. Benzema takes it forward now. And let's give credit to the defending. Jesse Lingard. Surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Steven Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. Conte now. Oh, surely. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And finding their flow. And nothing comes of that attack. Fabinho. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good idea. And darting through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Fabinho. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And this could be threatening. Benzema. And look at this! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Steven Bergwijn. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Jesse Lingard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Fabinho. Mitai. Now with Benzema. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good idea. And taking it away. Oh, big opportunity! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Diaby. Such an ambitious run. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oliveira. Useful position they're in. Well, a textbook interception. Fabinho. And the upshot is free kick. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Mitai. It's with Awar. Steven Bergwijn. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well read to win possession back. And a lot to like about this attack. Diaby. Back to Awar. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Anderson Oliveira. Super pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Fabinho. Genuine chance. Flag raised for offside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. An alert intervention. Oliveira. Lingard. Intelligent ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. has been built. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Opportunity here, thwarting him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Promising looking attack. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Hong Chul. Now to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And they've given back possession easily. Ivan Toney. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Toney. Now with Mahrez. Oh, great attacking play. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Al-Johani. Determined defending. Kim. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Riyad Mahrez. He fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kim. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beautiful pass. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Lee Yu-hyun. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a poor bit of play.
Can he find the right pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking move. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Takes aim. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
It's a weighted pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be onto something. Chance to shoot. Oh, fearless. Can they make something of this now? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And the chance slips away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And putting his body on the line. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, it might be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ivan Toney. Oh, might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Closing down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. And possession changing hands. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kessier. Well, that one has promise. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Hong Chul. And so into the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. He has time to play it over. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Great ball over the top. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. will be for real. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Nicely timed tackle. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clever defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's a clever ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cho. And playing it through. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Taking one for the team. Smart defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Good movement. And he's driving his team forward. The delivery. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Jesse Lingard. Well, the threat could be there. Can he do it? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nunez. Threads it nicely. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has...
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Malcolm. Darwin Nunez. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Incisive pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Must be. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kim Jin-soo. Confident play. Can he deliver? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Tombakti. Well, there to intercept. Cho Young-wook. Opportunity here. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
This could be troublesome. And he's made the run. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Nunez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit due, a good intervention. Jesse Lingard. Good conditions for the counter. And the through ball. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played over. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Nunez. Delightful pass. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lingard. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. There's the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. 10 minutes left for play. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Salem Al-Dossari. A very good tackle. And support available. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has... Building all week. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And firing it, in it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Diaby. Room to roam. To level matters. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Interesting pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, chance! Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. N'Golo Conte. Conte. Fabinho. Good tackle. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Awar. Now with Diaby. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Awar. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Impressive build-up. Well shown inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mario Mitai. Lovely weight. Benzema. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, good vision. And the defensive intervention there. Benzema. Bergwijn. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Trying to connect. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Crucial piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. It's with Bergwijn. Fabinho. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Awar. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Thoughtful play. Ready to break, perhaps? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Conte. Diaby. Big chance. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Oh, they have it again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Will it happen for them? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. So, a corner. And he's fired over the corner. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Mario Mitai. Promising attack, this. Can he finish? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Diaby. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And passing it well. Fabinho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity, and a precise challenge just when it was required. to go head-to-head. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. What are your expectations for today?
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Riyad Mahrez. Oh, that's a really good run. Mahrez! Oh, fearless!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And he's made the run. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ivan Toney. That's not a bad ball. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. Mahrez. Mahrez! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, to level the match. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And there's the feed into the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Darwin Núñez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Toney. Super pass. Needs composure. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Osawi. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. That's a good pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And unable to keep possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there to intercept. Moving it forward. Tony. Genuine chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kessié. Oh, great vision. So a half an hour remaining. Malcolm. He could pick out a teammate. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Malcolm. Oh, it's on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And good anticipation. "20 minutes remaining. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And fed forwards. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Really good interception. Malcolm. Darwin Nunez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Could be threatening. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! That's useful play. Chance here, Malcolm! Able to get his body in the way. Well, a good tackle. And moving it forward. Oh, good-looking run. And look at this! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kessié. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3-point. Just so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mitai. And now Danilo Pereira. Promising position, this. Benzema! Vital block there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Fabinho. Showing a good reading of the game. Jesse Lingard. Oh, it might be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. It's a corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header and a disappointing effort in the end. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. And finding their flow. Fabinho. Nicely timed tackle. Cho. Able to skip past his man. This is an excellent run. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Awar. On to Benzema. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oliveira. Cho Young-wook. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lingard. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a textbook interception. Might lead to a chance. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jesse Lingard. Anderson Oliveira. Promising attack, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Conte. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lingard. Flowing here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Fabinho. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Lingard. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Could be troublesome. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Conte. Very quick thinking there. Cho. Diaby. Conte has it. Can they create something from here? Can he put it away? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Cho. Well, this could really help the cause. From long range. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent idea. Stopped a certain goal. Benzema. Conte now. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cho. It is to be a throw-in. Benzema. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kim Jin-soo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Benzema! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. football fans. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Giving it a go, and good safe hands on display. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Showing good situational awareness. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he give them the lead? And that is defending of the highest order. Tony. A lot of space to attack. Played into the box. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Lee Yu-hyun. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. Mahrez! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And short it is. And running free here. Trying to connect. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And good anticipation. Might lead to a chance. And a very good challenge. Kim might be onto something. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kim. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent position. Credit to them for winning back possession. Room to roam. Can he score? Should score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. And a strong tackle. And so it is, they... So they get the second half going here. Hong Chul. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Tony. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, now they have possession. Well, closed down straight away. It's looking promising. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And teammates to play it to. And pressing expertly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kim. And quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. And that'll be offside. Chance for the leveller. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ivan Toney. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Good tackle, take it away. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a brisk run. Oh, surely. Oh, the challenge was spot on. It is to be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out. And the referee has awarded a free kick now. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Kim. And we will have just one additional minute. Day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go...
It's an opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And Jesse Lingard on the move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Darwin Núñez. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And that brings the attack to an end. Núñez. Threads it nicely, but just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Jesse Lingard. A lot of space to attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Delightful pass. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Oh, it's on! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Kim Jin-soo. Composed and patient passing. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Darwin Núñez. Here's Aldosari. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And that rolls through to the keeper. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Cho Young-wook. Maybe dangerous here. Just cutting off the supply. And slipped through beautifully. I'm trying to chip it over the keeper. But the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but it's a fairly tame effort.
And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, chance perhaps. Lingard. And the through ball. Oh, and couldn't pull one back. Too easy for the keeper to eat into the lead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nunez. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cho Young-wook. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Just straying offside. Malcolm. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Malcolm! And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Anderson Oliveira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oliveira. And Lingard. Well, this could really help the cause. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ruben Neves. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could pull one back here. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender. And over comes the corner. A very good tackle. Now opening things up. Can he get one back? Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Malcolm. Well, the threat could be there. Well, read that magnificently. Cho Young-wook. What about the stoppage time situation? And he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The referee says enough is enough and more negativity. Shortly, it will. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system.
Chance here. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Couldn't keep the move going. Well, he's certainly not alone. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. That is tackling of the highest order. Delivering it. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Showing a good reading of the game. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Kim. Conte now. Regained possession. Benzema. Well, they've lost the ball. Can he deliver? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Mario Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. N'Golo Conte. There's the shot. Fully committed. And over it comes. And snuffing out the danger. Al-Musa. Awar. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And he takes it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Dangerous ball. Tenacious challenge. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Kim. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle! And with that, the first half draws. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now, options are plenty. but quick thinking defensively. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Fabinho. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mitai. It's with Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Steven Bergwijn. And danger averted. Well read. Might lead to a chance. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kim. Can they forge ahead? Well, they could break at pace. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. It is to be a throw-in. Good distribution. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. In position. Oh, that's... Oh, touched onto the post. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Kim. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Trying to connect. What a vital intervention. Fabinho. A goal here might win it, but nothing comes of it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. Your expectations?
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to deliver it accurately. Mahrez. Is it going to be? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nunez. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? Stunning piece of defending. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Can he? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ah, that's how to defend. Malcolm. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Darwin Nunez. Now, options are plenty. And played to the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Ivan Toney. Well, this could really help the cause. And a timely intervention. Feeding it through. Needs composure. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And good work to regain possession. Hassan Tombakti. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, the manager... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Possession one. And teammates around him. but quick thinking defensively. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the cross into the middle. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might work out. Could be in. And punched clear. Have to close them down. Oh, good-looking run. Great chance. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Ruben Neves. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Needs to clear it away. Salem Al-Dossari. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, big moment! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Malcolm. Decent pass. Can he finish? And danger still. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks more than decent. That's a good pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Nicely weighted pass. Malcolm. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And quite simply, wide of the target. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required.